roster slots 11 through 13.
At home, the Rockets don't hold anything back, whether it comes to their clothes or their effort on the... Hi, everyone. Greetings from 2K. Get ready for some NBA action. And tonight, we've got the Oklahoma City Thunder playing against the Houston Rockets here in Toyota Center. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. LeBron James is out there with Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the small forward position. And for the Rockets, Antetokounmpo out there with Tari Eason. And it's Durant. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Thompson in at the 3 slot. And this season's still very young. Greg, what are you looking forward to this year?
Well, Kevin, I'm always interested in the rookies, seeing which guys step up. The leap to the NBA can be a huge one, so you never know what will happen with some of these young players.
Clock at 4. And here's KD for 3. LeBron grabs the miss. Pass to Curry from deep three-point territory. Offensive rebound outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren wide open. The three-pointer off the mark. Looking at the last game for the Oklahoma City Thunder, it was a loss to Indiana. Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Adams with the screen on James. Giannis with it. He's picked up by James. And that one's good by Giannis.
Yeah, that was just a fantastic decision from Antetokounmpo. He's lethal in pick-and-roll situations, clearly.
You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. And that's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. Curry can't get it to go.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
And the quickness and change of pace of Curry makes him tough to stop.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
And both free throws good for Curry. GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Thompson passes to Antetokounmpo. Releases from 15. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was played down in Houston.
Yeah, they dropped the last game of this matchup. Their bench wasn't able to keep up with the opposing reserves offensively.
Sometimes the bench players are a little overlooked and undervalued, but make no mistake, they play a vital role in deciding games.
James. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. For Houston, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Adams dishes to Durant. Houston moving the ball around. To the paint. Here's James. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Adams outside. Giannis inside. Curry meets him. A nice shot there by Antetokounmpo.
You know, this is where Giannis still does most of his damage. He has the size, athleticism, and shot repertoire to hurt you inside.
And here's James outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Here's KD. LeBron with the block. Pass to Curry. Back to LeBron. The 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Well, let's take a look at last year's top scorers. Second, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, third.
And what an option either of those two guys give you. They're both excellent safety valves when an offense is struggling.
.59 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Adams, the pass to KD. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to KD. Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
In rhythm, quick trigger, KD at his best.
They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
But let's see how they play the clock.
To the inside. And LeBron gets it to go with the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Giannis outside. Adams sets the pick for Giannis. To the middle. Adams' shot is good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective he is.
And here is Curry. Puts up a deep three. And that one released in time, but no good. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Rockets ahead. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Trailing by 5. So the Thunder 5 right now. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Curry is out there with LeBron James, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3. Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
LeBron James refusing to be denied, just muscling through that foul to get the shot off.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his percentage at the line last season, right at the 75% mark.
And it's tied up with that one. We passed year 20 for LeBron James. Clark, how is he still doing this?
Well, I'd love to find out, but he's got a combination of remarkable DNA and obviously a tremendous work ethic and attention to detail and taking care of his body. But some of it's a blend of good fortune and a lot of hard work. But he's played at a level at his age that I never thought I'd see in basketball. It's different in other sports, but to do what he's doing on the court is amazing.
James outside. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession.
A moment here to see some numbers for Kevin Durant. Great showing for him last season. Last season, 27 points per, 6 rebounds, and 5 assists. And always nice to have a guy like him who can really defend at a high level coming off the bench.
You know, when you can sub in a lockdown defender, that's a major plus.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. And so here is Houston. Adams dishes to Antetokounmpo. There's Giannis with the slam.
And Antetokounmpo showing his versatility yet again. His dribble moves are virtually unguardable.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Thunder take it one step at a time. All-star Shai Gilgeous-Alexander says, I think we all stay in the moment, and that's why we've been able to get better. Attack the day, the program in front of us. We all have the right intentions and want to win at the end of the day. Kevin?
Of that attitude, growing by leaps and bounds. Thank you, David. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Outside, James. Curry against KD. Great D that time from Durant.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
Oh, Durant imposing his will.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
James looking around. James sets the screen for Curry. And that's good for two.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
KD a screen on Holmgren. Shoots over Curry. And KD the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Giannis has got 3 assists now in this one. KD against James. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Hits it from three-point range.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
KD a screen on Holmgren. Antetokounmpo passes to Durant. Contact will not stop Durant.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
James kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. The score now all even. Gilgeous-Alexander's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations.
And now a look at LeBron James here, coming off a terrific season. 5th in assists, and he was also among the top 20 in steals. That ability is more unique than folks realize. Very valuable defensively.
And as you said, dishing out dimes at a top 5 pace, he was in total command of the offense last season. Look for more good things to come. Giannis outside. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Curry wide open and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And I thought that was going to drive. It looked good from here.
Down low. Here's Giannis. Second shot opportunity. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Curry gets the bucket.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Rockets trail by 3. Giannis outside. For 3, Durant. Here's Thompson. And no good that time. Good D by James. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Now Curry. Holmgren with a screen on Katie. And the Thunder another three. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Oklahoma City. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. A chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks a lot. LeBron, are you getting the ball where you want to get it, and is that helping you score?
I'm very pleased with my individual performance right now, but not so pleased with how I'm trying to help our teammates. I got to do a better job of trying to get our teammates in the flow, as well as keep myself in a good group too. So hopefully I can do a better job of that in the second half.
We'll see how it goes. Thanks, LeBron. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Thanks for tuning in. With half the game in the books, a bit of ground to make up for the Houston Rockets. The fans on the edge of their seats. On that note, Shaq, rough estimate, how many chairs have you broken in your life?
Hundreds. That's why they call me Shaquille Rashan of House O'Neal, first of his name, breaker of chairs. And backwards.
Ooh, I like it. Sounds like a hit to me. And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Rockets.
Well, they're not settling for long jumpers. They're getting the ball into the paint. And you know I love that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you know what? I played with Akeem, too. I liked it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Durant. Antetokounmpo is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Thompson, and it's Adams in at the center position. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Here's James. It's hauled in by Adams. Rockets trail by 6. Here's KD. There goes Antetokounmpo. Thompson outside. Pass to Eason. Off target from three-point range. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. LeBron passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry, 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for Oklahoma City.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And Durant sends it back.
Somehow Durant is still a bit overlooked as a defender and shot blocker.
Eason finds Giannis. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That one on Holmgren. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and, Greg, efficient.
And, Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And he makes the first.
He's a nightly triple-double threat, and I think Giannis is the most unguardable player in the game.
And both free throws good for Giannis.
You really have to appreciate and respect the spirit Giannis plays the game with, a beacon of energy and enthusiasm for his team. They all feed off of him with an attitude of joy and unselfishness.
Curry setting the pick for James. Stolen by Durant. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And it's Curry with the rebound.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. From deep onto the Kumbo. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's 1 of their first 4 here in the third.
Outside Curry for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
Giannis outside. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Outside Curry. Here's LeBron. And no good. The tri-spell continuing for him. Durant, the pass to Eason. Giannis outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Here's what Oklahoma City's schedule is looking like. On Sunday, they'll head back home to host the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against Indiana, that's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Curry looking around. James a screen on Thompson. LeBron against KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fades back. LeBron going to work inside.
The mid-range jumper has really been a vital part of LeBron's game in the second half of his career.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Here's Eason. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Holmgren.
And, you know, at almost 7 feet tall, Antetokounmpo is dangerous down inside, really. I mean, the defense has to be physical with him if they want to have a chance at preventing him from scoring in the paint.
So he comes up empty at the line. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. LeBron, no good.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo will not be denied on that drive.
Well, how about the concentration of Antetokounmpo? I mean, he expects to get hit when he's taking it strong to the rim, and still is able to muscle his way through contact.
Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren dishes to Curry. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Houston.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Loads it up for Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Takes a three. Beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yes, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean,
we're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Thunder lead by 2. We'll be back shortly live from Houston, Texas. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Oklahoma City, looking who they've got to start the fourth quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Stephen Curry's out there with James. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander into the 3 spot.
Tell you what, that defense was physical, and yet Durant, with great balance and composure, just stayed with it.
Inside, here's LeBron, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, that's just an assertive play by Giannis against tough defense, drawing a foul and still getting the shot off.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And you can't ignore their passing. All game long, they've done a great job of just delivering the ball in rhythm right where it needs to be.
He misses the free throw.
And the number of fouls he's drawn has resulted in a bunch of trips to the line. So even if he doesn't make them all, it still had a positive effect.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Oklahoma City. They lead by 1. LeBron sets the screen for Curry. James against Durant. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Guys, I tell you what, just really enjoyable watching LeBron still do his thing. I mean, we're witnessing extended greatness.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
And both free throws, good for James. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Adams outside. Pass to Durant. They double-team KD. Shoots over Curry. Great D that time from LeBron. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Fires from 14. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Giannis outside. Back to Thompson. Antetokounmpo, a screen on LeBron. Thompson passes to Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Outside Curry. Pocket 6. The Rockets pull it in. Adams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Outside, James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. And the Thunder lead by 6.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Ime Udoka's huddle. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Guys, we'll see if they can get it done.
Thank you, David.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Down low, here's Curry, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That one on Thompson.
And Curry's really a master at drawing contact. The defense has to be careful when defending him.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Rockets trail by 7. And here's Antetokounmpo outside. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket, shooting a healthy 60% tonight. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. James against Durant. And Shine with it. Here's Curry. Oh, nothing phases Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
To the middle. Here's Eason. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. And a deep three from Curry. Eason grabs the board.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
Thompson, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo. It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
You just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
Curry from deep three-point land. Another miss by Curry.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. Maybe a step out of his range. Showing 0 fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, man.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. 40 seconds left in the game. Holmgren finds Curry. Pulls up. Money!
I tell you what, Steph Curry, somebody lit a fire under him.
Game could be on the line right here.
Timeout. It's now or never.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. The magnitude at this juncture in the game clearly warranting a timeout. And talking about the approach now, what are they looking at?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
A critical possession, no doubt. We'll see what they draw.
Antetokounmpo. Money!
Man, the attitude of Antetokounmpo, really impressive. Really what you want to see in your team's best player. He's a guy that doesn't back down when the game gets tight and things are on the line.
And Mark Daigneault calls timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. And here is Curry. Five to shoot. Puts up a deep three. Off target from downtown. Oh, it's off the mark. And we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. James is out there with Curry. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Curry. 6 on the shot clock. LeBron with a screen on Easton. Good work there as it goes. Curry's got the first points here in the overtime period for the Thunder. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. KD, a screen on Holmgren. Over Curry. And Durant gets it to go. The assist by Giannis. KD's got the game tied up here for Houston. Now Curry. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Houston's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9.
2 minutes remaining.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Holmgren, and it's off the back rim. No good. Thunder shooting at 48% from the floor. Looking good. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Giannis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Durant, the pass to Thompson. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Thompson, a screen on Holmgren. Here's Antetokounmpo.
Maybe the most highly skilled big man in our league. Giannis is also one of the most frequently fouled bigs in our game.
Williams is checked in for Oklahoma City. He drops the first one. That gives them the lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
Here's Curry. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Curry's got 23 points. And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Williams is checked in for Williams. Adams with the screen on Williams. And Giannis throws it down.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Here's Curry. And that one is off. Good D by Thompson. Here's Eason. It's good.
Getting his team the best shot on the floor. Amen Thompson feeds a ready shooter that time.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 on their shots here at overtime. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. And the Thunder making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Curry against Thompson. Pass to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron with a screen on Easton. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And so it's Houston with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Good D by James. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Curry. The Rockets pull it in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
And that makes it a two-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, they're going to draw up a play here, I think, to get a shot right off of the inbounds pass and not waste too much time at all.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
For your Rockets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
And so they foul intentionally.
Isaiah Hartenstein. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line. No good. Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
Welcome. a special edition of Sunday Night Basketball here on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. Here are the starters for Houston. Anthony Davis is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Brooks in at the 3. And for the Thunder, some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4. Hartenstein, the 5. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3, the small forward. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Now Antetokounmpo. Outside Davis. Pass to Eason. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Houston shooting their initial free throws of the game here.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed the challenges a player like Giannis Antetokounmpo presents for his defense, and Coach responded saying he's a handful for sure. I told our guys to make sure we seal up any lanes to the basket and just try to make him beat us with his jumper. It won't be easy, but Coach feels like they'll be able to make it a little more difficult for Giannis. Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that. Up top, Brooks. Pass to Davis. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Holmgren. And that one's good. Davis.
Ooh, the clock winding down there. Davis gets a good look at the basket and sinks it.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Oh, the swat by Adams. On the wing, Brooks. He's covered by Holmgren. Adams, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Now here's Eason. Antetokounmpo outside. Oh, there's the alley. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Nobody's catching SGA on the fast break. Nobody.
Inside, here's Davis. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Davis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again. Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder, and he plays the entire game coming at any defense that people throw at him.
Now here's Eason. Antetokounmpo surveys. Uses the glass on the layup.
Inside, Giannis knows he's got all the tools, height, touch, power, it's all there.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. The 3, James. It's hauled in by Houston.
and he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Brooks with it. Back to Davis. Shoots from 12. Again, Houston.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
The Thunder have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. James outside. Adams grabs the miss.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Adams. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Screen by Holmgren from outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 now.
SGA from way out there, knocking down the 3.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Back to Brooks. Wide open. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
I saw a green light there. The D's not going to get away with that kind of lapse all that often here tonight.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That one drops. He ties it up.
I'm just thinking about it. Every year, the physical and mental toughness of LeBron just gets more and more impressive, maintaining his spot at the top of his game.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Adams a screen from behind the arc. Houston with another miss. It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with James. And it's Wembanyama in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36-5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Rockets showing improvement. Head coach Ime Udoka said, quote, when you rely on your young guys, you're constantly trying to instill habits that'll carry them for the rest of their careers. It's mistakes and tendencies you have to try to break continually. Just staying positive. We see glimpses of how close we can be.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points. The Rockets trail. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Rockets. That one was in Houston.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Now here's Hartenstein. It's hauled in by Houston. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. In close. Antetokounmpo delivers.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Holmgren against Davis. Now Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 38 points for him last game against Indiana.
His defensive intensity made a huge difference. Just look at the 3 steals.
Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
He's got a lot to do with the position that they're in. A very smart offensive performance tonight from him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out. Houston in the lead. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Holmgren against Davis. Now Easton. Brooks with it. Outside Easton. Here's Davis. Fires from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander. For Houston, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Brooks, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Throws it up high. Anthony Davis going up top.
And when AD takes off from the ground for alley-oops like this one, it really demoralizes the opponent.
James finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Easton. Down low. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
26 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Easton. And here's Davis. And Davis gets double-teamed. 3-pointer, Brooks. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, it's Wemby. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Launches it from deep. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
They come. Taking a closer look at the first half matchups, these two guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. A fantastic game from Anthony Davis in this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
So, on the floor for Houston, Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Tari Eason. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Dillon Brooks. And it's Adams in at the center position, locking down the middle. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more. But this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And he makes a first. Brent, we've never seen a player like Giannis. How do you stop him? Or how do you at least slow him down?
Well, B.A., there's a reason why I'm over here in a suit and the coaches are over there in their suits. That's their job. And Giannis is just one of those guys you hope is having an off night. Force him into as many jump shots as you possibly can. But inside, Giannis is going to get there, and he's going to devastate you.
Pass to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. Grant, after 3 straight drafts high in the lottery, the Rockets got to 500 in 2024.
Yeah, and I love how they signed some vets in the summer of 23. Houston decided we want to win now, and I wish more teams did that.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. That free throw, no good. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
James, right side. Spins. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. That's on Steven Adams. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Antetokounmpo, right?
Yes, sir!
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
There's the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, capturing the moment. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 1. James, outside. Off target from outside.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Antetokounmpo against Wembanyama. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Davis. Davis drawing the double team. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
And here's Brooks. Brooks a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Eason. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Over Antetokounmpo. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. The 4th spot held by the Rockets.
And they, of course, have a style of play that is all about physicality. I mean, they love to embrace the contact out on the court, but the possession game for them is always pivotal.
Pass to Holmgren. Now Hartenstein. Wembanyama with it. Antetokounmpo covering. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the basket, and the whistle blows. Chance at a 3-point play here. 1 to the line for 1. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
That That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has so many of the qualities that you want in a leader. He fights, he's energetic, he's a team-first guy. He just looks for ways to get his guys fired up.
James against Antetokounmpo. Back to Eason. 3 on the clock. Pulls it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. And here's what the schedule for the Oklahoma City Thunder looks like. On Sunday, they'll defend home court against the Indiana Pacers.
And for that game against the Pacers, that's a contest that I'll keep an eye on. That'll be the 5th time they take it to the floor, and they want to get off to a fast start this year.
1:56 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the baseline jumper goes down. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Giannis finding the mid-range J, and he can score over the top.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Adams grabs the miss. Adams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a 3-second violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Rockets have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Eason, pass to Antetokounmpo. Screen by Eason. For the tie. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Thunder with a lead. Wembanyama, pass to James. 35 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the 3. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 assists tonight. We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis drawing the double team. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Over Eason. James can't get it to go.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
And it's in there.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Oklahoma City. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Eason. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. James is out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Wembanyama in at small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Adams up top. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Davis. Can't tie it up. That one misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander has blossomed into this forceful guard. Just look at this performance.
Outside Eason. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
Well, another part of what they've done tonight is to get a lot of work done in the mid-range. And that's a shot that a lot of teams are willing to let you take. Well, they've knocked them down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. For three. Second chance effort. Davis with a rebound. Davis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Antetokounmpo. We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Back to Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
And being so aggressive on the offensive end, Davis is doing all he can to find some points.
Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific move right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points on the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
You got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
To the paint. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Antetokounmpo finds Davis. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 5 assists in the game. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Pass to Hartenstein. Holmgren against Davis. Back to Wembanyama. Hartenstein with a screen on Easton. Gilgeous-Alexander. Adams grabs the miss. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's 1:38 left in the final quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds, Rockets ball as Houston keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
A minute 29 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Easton can't get it to go.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, well, the bloopers, right?
Back to James. Davis against Wembanyama. Clock at 6. James inside.
Yes! Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Antetokounmpo inside. James is there. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Easton. Here's SGA. It falls!
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
And Ime Udoka has called timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Antetokounmpo can't connect, and they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second team foul. At the line for your Oklahoma City.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And it's Houston's ball. Antetokounmpo with it. To the inside. Adams, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's Davis with the three. That one doesn't drop. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. And so the big win by Oklahoma City in a tight game. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
Shea, you were using those long arms to be disruptive.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks.
Coming up next, the Bucks taking on the Celtics. For the Bucks, hello basketball fans, you've got it on 2K Sports. We get set to bring you an exciting NBA basketball game. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. Bobby Portis out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron James. And it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 spot. And for the Celtics, they've got Tari Eason. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Derek White, and it's Tatum in at the 2 spot. Hey, Coach, it's NBA opening night, one of the best dates on the calendar. I know you're as excited as I am.
I sure am. Finally, Kevin, we get some games that count. We've been waiting months for tonight, and I love how at this point everybody has playoff aspirations.
A lot of optimism, isn't there, Coach?
There sure is. This is the best day of the year.
LeBron is doubled. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Giannis against White. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on White. Here's Antetokounmpo. Eason. Grabs the board.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Here's Tatum. The shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks from deep. And Boston with the rebound. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, and Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Eason, they get the rebound with 1 on the clock and finished off by Anthony Davis.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam King. Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Joe Mazzulla. David.
I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best you can do against King James, guys.
Thanks, David. Tatum deciding where to go with it, and White slams it in.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
James outside. Pass to Portis. Over White. Portis can't get it to go.
Well, this isn't the start they wanted. Need to just settle down and move the ball for better shots.
White against Gilgeous-Alexander. Tatum. A rebound by Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3, and James gets it to go on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Showing some range. LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Tatum against LeBron. Eason gets a wide open look, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Pacers in Indy. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
Outside, White. Into the lane. That shot, no good. Great D that time from Portis. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Tatum against James. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. There's the lob at Antetokounmpo. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Tatum against James. Pass to Eason. Outside, White. To stop the run. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Bucks leading by 3. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near James as he lets it go. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
James against Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on LeBron. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Bucks lead by 3. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. When you consider how the Bucks are doing, what do you guys think?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Antetokounmpo out there with Bobby Portis. And it's LeBron James. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point. Celtics trail by 3. White with it. They really needed more from him and then lost to New York.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Outside, White with the drive, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And Coach Derek White spent his first 4.5 seasons with the Spurs and Coach Greg Popovich, who did a lot to boost his confidence.
Yeah, Kevin, White was a late first-round pick. He's a humble guy, very hardworking. I don't even think he realized he could be this good.
The first one falls. Greg, you look at today's point guards, so many different types that can be effective.
And there's a lot more freedom for point guards to kind of explore the parameters of their game. Sometimes it's steadying an offense. Other times it's to ignite it.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Lopez outside. Portis in the post. White covering. The kick out to LeBron. From range, LeBron is good.
LeBron won't hesitate if he finds a spot he likes behind the arc.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla has talked about the 2 J's, Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. He says they've been lumped together because they play a similar position, but they don't have to be similar. They've got to be able to express who they are and not constantly be compared to each other. They're not the same. Kevin?
Pat, David, remember a couple years ago, there was some thought that maybe one would be traded. I'm glad they're still together. Tatum against James. Tatum's shot is off.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Pass to James. To Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. Good season for him last year. Put up about 15 points per, 5 assists and 4 rebounds. But that's just part of the picture. His defensive presence goes beyond the stat sheet.
Yeah, his true impact on the defensive end cannot be measured by stats.
Lopez against Davis. Pass to Tatum. No good with the triple.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
And here is James beyond the arc. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. GA, these Boston Celtics are unquestionably a top-tier offensive unit.
Stupendous shooting, excellent instincts with the ball. Yeah, they are a model offense in many ways, making it tough for many teams to keep up with them.
Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to LeBron. This one for three. That's another one for him. His fifth in just 7 shots.
And once James catches fire, just keep feeding the beast. It is that simple.
Tatum passes to Davis. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
13 foul. At the line, Anthony Davis. At the line, shooting 1.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 4-point game. James in the post. Tatum on him. Great D that time from Tatum. The Celtics have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Back to Davis. Tatum on the wing. LeBron grabs the miss.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Portis throws it down.
Super work on the boards. Boy, they really want to put their foot down on him now.
Yeah, and once you've got him on the ropes, Greg, just keep swinging away.
Yeah, this is the spot where coaches want you to be relentless. Don't even give them a glimpse of hope.
And let's take a look at Giannis Antetokounmpo's numbers. Last season, he played outstanding. 6th in rebounding, and he was such a reliable option offensively, finishing in the top 10 in field goal percentage.
And seeing what he did last year, just blowing up the defensive schemes designed to keep him under control, man. As you said, second best scorer in the league. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Pass to Eason. Now White. Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's slammed in by Davis.
And phenomenal movement in that pick and roll. Davis has a sense for where to move after setting that screen.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander against Eason. It's good. James has got 15.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Now here's Tatum. Davis setting the pick for Tatum. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Bucks. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have.
And fellas, going back to that first half action, LeBron James was in complete control.
We've seen.
And that is.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We got Derek White. Tari Easton is out there with Porzingis. Then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Davis at the center position. That's the Boston Five. And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
The Celtics shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team. So you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
No good on that one. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question. I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Tatum with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Eason. Tatum with it. Puts up a deep three. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in. I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report. Giannis with some nice D.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Back to James from the arc. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. LeBron's got 18 points in the game. Celtics trail by 10. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And we've got a timeout from Joe Mazzulla. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is second.
He showed such tremendous defensive instincts. Trust me, nobody wanted him guarding them last year.
Here's White. He has 5. Pass to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Spins. Just 3 to shoot. Looking to get it going. And he comes up with the deuce.
You see the basketball IQ Tatum has. Just taking what the defense gives him.
And Stan, as he enters his prime, Jason Tatum is shooting to become the face of the NBA.
Yeah, and Kevin, he knows winning is the key. For a star player on a great team, learning that balance, when to take over and when to set up your teammates is a big part of it.
White the pass to Davis. Back to White. Plays it up and banks it in. That's 7 points for Derek White.
I like that from White. Attacking the heart of that defense.
On the wing, James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. So a chance at the line for one more coming up.
He's so quick and graceful at around 270 pounds. James, he's a wrecking ball.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
James, one shot.
Stan, you talk about a stacked roster. It's hard to find many weaknesses for the Celtics.
Yeah, Kevin, there's a reason the Executive of the Year award went to Boston's front office last season. The Celtics are built right, and they're built to last.
Here's Davis. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside, James. The tray. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Celtics trail by 9. Now Eason. He has yet to score. And here is Tatum. Pass to Davis. From deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 9. Antetokounmpo kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. LeBron outside. Fires for 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 7th assist in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tatum dishes to Davis. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
For Boston, they have shot 6 of 7 at the line.
At the line with one shot, Anthony Davis.
And a member of the NBA 75 team, Anthony Davis is the rare franchise player, someone you build your entire organization around.
Eason against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's LeBron. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've been playing some. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dig. What a great pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Brook Lopez. Bobby Portis out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's LeBron in at the shooting guard position. Tatum with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Tatum. Pass to Eason. Here's Davis. LeBron grabs the miss. And so James will bring it up for the Bucks. They have a 9-point lead. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to LeBron. Rebounded by the Celtics. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here comes Tatum. And another miss by Boston. Bucks leading by 9. James looking around. Here's Lopez. Rebound Boston. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Davis with a screen on Lopez. The 3 from Tatum. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
Well, already an improvement for him from beyond the arc in this end.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Loads it up for Giannis. It's stolen by Davis. Easton passes to Porzingis. Good D by Lopez. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Davis. There's Portis. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. And the Bucks lead by 8. The Celtics have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Tatum. The rebound by the Bucks. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Portis against Porzingis. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. Over Eason. Lopez with the bucket.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping him.
And so Joe Mazzulla calls for the timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. During the break, listened in with Joe Mazzulla and his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that one is good.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
LeBron against Tatum. Driving inside. And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession.
Well, look, plays like that are exactly why they find themselves in such a deep hole.
Bucks leading by 10. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for Milwaukee.
And the big difference here was accuracy from three-point range.
And once they started sinking shots, it really stretched out the D and created other opportunities. And anytime they got space, they seemed to just knock down another triple.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And really an important win from a pride standpoint. Nobody likes getting swept, so they're able to salvage a win in this 4-game season series.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Hey, give LeBron, give LeBron.
James against Tatum. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
One shot.
"12 seconds left here in the fourth quarter.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Gilgeous-Alexander. First personal foul, first team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Derek White. At the line for 2 shots.
And that one falls for White. And both free throws good for White. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Giannis. Huge, big win tonight. How did you do it?
I think we're just having fun. I think our guys were running to their spots, and we were able to drive the lanes and made the right pass, and we were knocking down shots. The ball was moving. We were defending. We were having fun. So that's why we got to win.
So you need to patent that formula, I guess. Congrats on the win, man. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you for that, David. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks, on 2K Sports. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, LeBron James.